Эй, всем привет, дорогие друзья, сегодня с вами снова я, Фантон, и я приветствую вас на своем канале Keep Playing, и сегодня мы начинаем прохождение игры под названием Divinity Original Sin 2. Вот. И, в принципе, мы начинаем. Сюжет, одиночная. Играть я все-таки буду в сюжетном режиме, так как он вроде как самый простой из всех. Просто я не хочу, так скажем, слишком много времени провести в этой игре. Короче, сражение в этот раз не особо интересует сам сюжет непосредственно. Ну и в принципе в нем мы и будем играть. Вот, да. Мы ищем приятное впечатление от мира фэнтези, без излишней сложности. Хотя, насколько помню, я первую часть проходил на классике, но да ладно. Я надеюсь, здесь сражения не уберутся, в принципе, на этом уровне сложности. Думаю, навряд ли. Как бы не пришлось переделывать все по новой, не знаю, посмотрим. Так, я кое-что чекнул. Так, дворянин ученый, да? Играть я буду, разумеется, за собственно созданного персонажа. Солдат-преступник. Варвар-дворянин. Шутник. В принципе, какая разница? Мне просто... Я пока еще не решил, кого с собой таскать. Ну, с этим, ладно, разберемся. И насчет класса я пока тоже не уверен, но мне кажется, все-таки больше, наверное, за бойца. Так, а что у нас? Подожди. Боец, а у рыцаря... Так, ну да ладно, допустим. О, тупо я.
Better luck next time.
Glory is mine.
Try again.
I'll yield to none.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Glory is mine!
Nice try.
I'm ready! Prepare yourself!
Almost.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Окей, так. Ну окей, допустим, погнали.
It all happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And, like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And the magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared, and sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead I became part of their story.
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry, the sedative will wear off soon enough. Easy now, no need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
Ни хрена себе.
So it wasn't a dream after all.
Теперь понятно, что за сюжетный режим. А что-нибудь в сумке есть? Нет. Пусто. Окей, это полезный навык. Пользоваться им, конечно, не буду. Так, ну что ж, поехали. Наше долгое путешествие, даже в сюжетном режиме. Ту-ту-ту-ту.
An animal's die. Freight or food.
Яички.
Shaking her fluffy coat, the sheep eyes you balefully, her rectangular eyes like letterboxes to the void. With
Fresh meat. Bah. Nice. Plump. Banded like a chicken's leg too.
the depth of unamused ennui staring back at you from those ovine eyes is startling.
Are you referring to the ballerina? Oh, so funny, so funny.
With two shakes of her stumpy tail, the sheep turns away from you to peruse her hay-filled manger.
of this cage and I'll make it worth your while. You in?
Чё мне с этого
Set
будет?
me free, and I'll set you free. A fair trade, I should think. Your guess is as good as mine. Someone screamed loud as a banshee. After that, pure pandemonium. They never even told me what I was accused of. Just dragged me down here. A gentleman among jesters, you are. Give that lever a pull, and I guarantee we'll both get something out of the deal.
Before you can even touch the lever, you hear a sniff and snort behind you as the snoring Magister mumbles himself awake. One bloodshot eye opens, and then another.
Is my shift over? Are you here to relieve me? Wait, you're no Magister. You're a sorcerer. What are you doing here, filthy scrounger? Choose your words carefully. My fists ache to meet a new face. Damn. If it's not one thing, it's another. And no way I can trust those fools to deal with any nonsense on their own. Can't leave the prisoner alone, though. He's been nothing but trouble, I hear.
Бля.
If it's all the same, I think it's best he comes with me. Some offensive... Hurry it up, sorcerer. We haven't got all day.
So, a dead Magister.
So much
Somebody
for
will
a
have to
piece of
take the
straw.
blame for this. And it won't be me.
And I'm back where I started. Ah, nowhere to go but up.
My, these smelling salts are strong stuff. Why, you're looking a bit more chipper. Yes. Looks like that collar fits you snugly enough. Nice bit of work, even if I do say so myself. There you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. Every dog has to get used to its leash. In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters. The good ship Merryweather. But you can stand at ease there, Private. You do realize you're not in the army here, don't you?
Index fingers pressed to her lips, she pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing gander.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit too generous with that sedative. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know is that we're en route to Fort Joy. A new life awaits, and if you're a particularly good boy, perhaps a cure as well. An end to sauce. For good. Is he? Oh, well. Some problems simply sort themselves, don't they?
She frowns and peers at you closely, resting the back of one hand on your forehead and taking your pulse with the other.
Delusions such as these are rare, but not unheard of. I recommend a cup of mulled wine and another night's sleep. Just take it easy. Why, for my peace of mind, of course. Why don't you try casting one of those sauce spells of yours? See what happens.
Currents of magic surge inside you, boiling, bursting, then breaking, only to fade back into your soul like rain into the earth.
My, look at the concentration on your face. All will, but no result. There you have it. See? The collar's function. It neuters you of sorts. Makes you unable to cast sauce. For your own peace of mind, of course. Yours and the whole world's.
Блин.
Why, you're looking a bit more There you are. In the meantime, you'll find him on the other side of the good ship Merryweather.
Index finger.
My word. Oh, well, I'm sure new life awaits. And if you're a particular... Is he?
She frowned.
Why, for my peace of mind?
Currents of...
My, there you have for your own...
Good gods. There's been a murder here.
Блять.
Yes, this is a rare kind of magic. I'll need to write to headquarters right away. Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwalker followed the source that did this.
She looks up at you with a mirthless smile.
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You were asleep the whole time. Didn't even stir. You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course. Finn was killed by Source. If a Magister could do that, there wouldn't be a Magister. It looks more like a passenger managed to slip their collar. And the rest, well, you see the evidence in front of you. Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open among the passengers. Sometimes they clam up in front of a uniform. Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you. How about that? Not in here, it isn't. You let me know if you hear anything. Whoever did this is dangerous.
Behind the Magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap, gore and limb.
There's been a murder. A sorcerer was killed by one of your own. Lucky you were busy getting your collar fitted at the time, or you'd be a suspect like the rest of them. Waters is investigating. She'll figure out who did it. Always does. You surprised? You're one of them. You know what sorcerers are capable of? Whoever did this found a way around their collar and killed a man. Small ones this time, thank the gods. We'll find out who did it, one way or another.
A young Magister stands pale and silent. Her knuckles white.
Now where did I leave my calipers?
Sing us a song, I know you can.
I'm not suited for this. It's sea cow, not sea sheep. Haven't got any shears, have you? People these days.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if
Ah, there you are. Husband. Would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not-at-all brat-like babes that I am by no accounts this Losa woman, nor do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly allergical. How very correct you are, spouse of mine. Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peeb refuses to be confused with anyone else. What? What's so funny?
Her pinched face cracks into a great grin, and she shoos the children away from her with a laugh.
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and git, and maybe I'll sing you something when I'm good and ready.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired, and smiles flatly.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we?
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet.
You presume right. Nope. Trying not to find anything out either. Ignorance is bliss. The utterer, the better. Thanks, but I already belong to an elite and exclusive ship gang. We play ball every day after lunch. You're too soft for it. You take care, though.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Greyish veins run down her face, and her mouth tightens into a cruel sneer. As quickly as they came, the clouds clear. She smiles as though no change came over her.
Good luck, Chief.
Do you know Losa? She's a really good singer. I'm better though. Listen. La 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 la.
One of us wouldn't care.
You're a human, like me. That means we're friends already. My mum told me not to make friends with lizards and elves and dwarves and stuff. But I think they're okay.
You look like my daddy. His name is Frida. He's waiting for me at home.
Trying to hear anyway.
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
An elf sits tucked away in a dark spot, lazily rolling dice onto the surface of a barrel. They sound like the dry cackling of an old witch.
Snake eyes.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like. Rolling dice? Deciding fates. Don't worry, honey. It isn't yours.
She looks you up and down with the merest hint of a coy smile on her lips.
Never say never, though.
She eyes you quite seriously.
Not the future, no. But I can read the past in flesh. One of the perks of being an elf, you see. I'm quite good at it, too. I could lick your arm and tell you how you spent the night before last. Shall I?
She gives your arm a vigorous stroke of the tongue, efficient like a cat grooming.
You were in a cellar with other sorcerers. As everyone lay sleeping, you lay awake thinking of someone back home. A very special someone. You were reminiscing about the things you used to do together.
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
Of course it is. The truth's right there, skin deep. But don't you worry, darling. Your secret's safe with me. I don't lick and tell.
You think me
The woman keeps rolling her...
Mad? No. Insufferable? Surely.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
A scruffy man lounges against the wall with scarred arms folded. A sly smile playing on his face, he stares across at the Magister guarding him. Noticing you, he straightens and beckons for you to come closer.
Watch your back, new fish. There's a murderer on board, and I'd bet 3 months' pay it's this trampy fan.
Rolling his eyes at the Magister's warning, the man named Ifan beckons again. Ifan seems amused at the gesture, but he bats your arm down from the salute when the Magister sees what you're doing.
You served? Me too. A long, long time ago now. Long before Source became reason to leash a man like a dog.
He leans in and adjusts your collar with a sharp tug, balancing its weight so it no longer presses unpleasantly on your neck. He winks.
Pinches less that way, right?
Hocking a phlegmy gobbet in your general direction, the sullen Magister settles back to his task of glowering at Ifan. And now, you.
We used to know each other, more's the pity. I was his commander many, many, many moons ago. Isn't that right, Vic?
Standing far back from Ifan, the tight-faced Magister draws one finger across his throat in an elaborate fashion, but says nothing. Ifan grins, flashing pointed white teeth.
Same as he was at 14 years old. Only difference is somebody gave him a bigger sword, and now he's Johnny Big Pants. No. The dead man, Finn, is it? I'd no business with him. And I wouldn't put a man down without good reason.
He glances over at Magister Victor, who's staring back at him with pointed intensity.
Damn shame sheer annoyance isn't reason enough. The Joy, I've heard a lot. Nothing good. No surprise there, since Bishop Alexander runs the show. Wonder if we'll get to meet the Ringmaster himself. Easy now. I might think the same, but Vic here will blow a blood vessel if he hears you talking like that.
What are you conspiring about over there? You! What's your name?
Oh, don't mind him. Vic's just got a bee in his bonnet. And that bee is me.
Name?
Magister Victor looks at you suspiciously, then scrawls something illegible down in a tiny notebook. He scowls at you as he stows the notebook back in his voluminous robes.
Away with you, at once.
Ifan performs an elaborate pantomime of keeping quiet, one finger in front of his lips as he leans back against the wall. Ifan raises his...
I'm busy watching for...
Dare you classify this slop as food? I've seen more appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty. Turnips and water are all I will.
Unacceptable. I've never dined on anything less than a dozen-course dinner, and I don't intend to do away with the custom.
Well, there has been a murder, Your Majesty. Maybe that has the Magister's more concerned than your appetite.
Don't you get saucy with me when you clearly don't know the first thing about sauce.
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
That right? I always knew you'd turn out rotten, Ben Mest. Your kind always hung closest to our divine, like wolves around a campfire.
Well, you've got this wolf on a leash now.
As soon as the Inquisitor gets here, we'll hang you right over the side of this ship with it.
How dare you classify this slop as food? I've seen more appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty. Turnips and water are all I was given.
Unacceptable. I've never dined on anything less than a dozen-course dinner, and I don't intend to do away with the custom. Name? I don't like comedy. Well, you aren't here on my list. Scrammy.
You! Sorcerer! Blood! No! Go!
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
You one of them? A Divine Order loyal? They killed a sorcerer, you know. They'll hide the evidence well enough, but make...
A broad dwarf sits totally upright on the bench, eyes closed, palms face up on his knees. His beard is a cascade of meticulous plaits, each one braided through with golden medallions. He raises an eyebrow as you approach, but doesn't open his eyes.
Listen up, boy. You hear that?
You, Jill, is that right? I've a few questions for you.
His eyes snap open. He looks at you and frowns.
Murder? Ah, that's what they were going on and on about. I wouldn't know anything about it. I kill a man. He knows who done it. His daddy knows who done it. And the mayor knows who done it too.
His eyes flutter shut, and he assumes his position of repose once more.
Whether they catch me is another matter, but I ain't one to hide my accomplishments. The ship, of course.
A wave of sound washes over you. The unintelligible chatter of your shipmates, the groaning of wood from floor to ceiling, the boom, crash and crackle of waves around you, complaints from the sea itself.
And?
The fellow cocks his ear, listening.
That isn't anger, it's...
He cocks his ear to the other side, then smiles.
Anticipation. She senses something. I'd hold on to my breeches if I were you, mate. That's all you hear, though. Listen close. There now, just like that.
Squeak!
Aha!
His eyes snap open as his countenance breaks into an expression of joy. One great paw claps you on the back. The other...
There. You heard it, didn't you? I knew it. I knew it. Aye, this is good news, boy. Good news. It's the wheel, the wheel. Don't you see, you beautiful idiot? Squeaks whenever the helmsman jerks it clockwise, which means we're heading east. Burn my beard. That means if we've been travelling for, yes, only 10.34 nautical miles to Fort Joy. No indeed, boy. But that ain't my final destination.
The dwarf leans back from the table and strokes his beard, gold medallions jingling merrily. His eyes roll over to you.
That'll be all. Thank you kindly, boy.
Dare you classify this slop as food? I've seen more appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
If you'll be pardoning me...
Your Majesty, turnips and water are all I was given.
Unacceptable. I've never dined on anything less than a dozen-course dinner, and I don't intend to do away with the custom.
Well, there has been a murder, Your Majesty. Maybe that has the Magisters more concerned than your appetite.
Don't you get saucy with me when you clearly don't know the first thing about sauce.
Please, please, please! A no doesn't become a yes over time, though.
The elf is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He looks up, his big round eyes scanning your body, absorbing every detail. He reaches out and takes your hand, turning it this way and that, examining it from every angle. Finally, he pinches your skin, gently tugging at it.
Fascinating.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your presence.
What purpose did that serve? Was that a greeting? Was it... Oh dear. I seem to have crossed some cultural taboo. How... difficult. You have my apologies, human. Perhaps I should demand the same from those red-cloaked humans. They laid their hands on me more than once. Ah, yes. The niceties. My name is Fane. I am a scholar from... well, I am a seeker of knowledge. That is enough. It is pleasurable to meet you. Is there? Wherever do you keep it? Certainly not in your books. I have been reading this one for several minutes, and I have yet to find a single insight into the mysteries of the universe. It is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient. I know the beginning of this tale and the end, but I am rather missing the middle. Tell me, what do you know of our world's history? Oh, please. I have no interest in that. Your books are too full of it already. No, I want to know about the Celestial. I want to know about your gods. This text tells me that they created all creatures, but nothing of what came before. Where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind?
The elf's face freezes for just a second before he waves his hand dismissively.
Oh, it's just one of my idle curiosities. We mortals do like to consider these things, do we not? Now please, run along. I have a world to decipher.
No amount of pestering will get the elf to take his eyes off his book or respond to your questions.
Till overboiling a bit of cabbage becomes a crime, I shall hold my head steady. I spent my life singing for my slaves to bring me my supper. Finer fare than boiled roots and rotten tubers, too. Meanwhile, the Magisters feast on honeyed meat behind this very wall. The indignity.
One of us wouldn't kill our own. They're picking us off one by one.
Well, well. What have we here? A fresh face in this stale hell. Let's size you up, shall we? See if
the lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
My, we are fierce, aren't we? Not to worry. I'll soon remedy that. Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook? Ah, music to my beleaguered stomach. On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor? Oh, but to feel the caress of satin on my scarlet skin once more. A most satisfactory answer indeed. On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art of cosmetics is what I'm after. The very basics, then. I suppose that's a start. So, 3 questions asked, 3 questions answered. Let's evaluate, shall we? As per your own testimony, you can cook, tailor, and groom. Well, that just about settles it. I offer you my sincerest congratulations. As of now, you are my slave. You should probably come to terms with the fact that you've half a mind, full stop. Rein in your impertinence, will you? I'm a fair man, but I won't spare the rod. Anyway, you may leave me for a moment. We'll go over your duties once we reach Fort Joy. Now shoo!
Can we just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up?
You think me mad?
Mad? No. Insufferable? Surely.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
So, anything interesting for me? I'll take that as a no. So, right, tick.
Here to register, sir. Good, good. Magister Williams is just about done with the last passenger. You faring okay so far?
He tugs the collar of his uniform and chuckles.
Sorry you're upset, sir, but we all wear what we wear for a reason. You head on in now. Williams will get you sorted fast.
Surely.
Keep those bolts trained on her, and if she tries to run, shoot to kill.
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella?
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end.
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer, go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
By all means, do as the officer says. But you had better hurry, because...
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
I'm just about to create a scene.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
What's happened?
Эту страничку удалила свою. Там, ладно. Сложила дружбу. Аватарки просто ромашка. Спрашивает из наших поэтому. Я знаю, что мы спрашивать, далее. Я скажу. Домашние будут сделать занятия друзья. Я скажу. Мало будешь.
Oh! What happened? Must have been the turnips. Water? Wine, for goodness sake. Oh.
The lizard's eyes close as he sleeps. Ifan lies motionless, curled on the ground like his eyes flicker open.
Lucien. Lucien.
Ifan cries out, then his eyes fall closed again. No. The dwarf lies in a heap on the floor, his great beard twisted and tangled around him. He...
No, not the final dark. Not yet.
Her hand lies limp in yours. She's too weak to stand.
The dice roll darkly. They're rolling for me.
The Magister lies on the floor, unconscious and bleeding from... The young woman lies in a heap on the floor. She's breathing normally, but...
No, no, no.
Long before this thing snaps into splinters.
The hound paws desperately at his snout. It winces as it draws blood from its wet black nose and continues scratching. The dog notices you for the first time and snarls, the hairs on its back prickling as it lowers itself into a lunge.
You sorcerer!
It sneezes suddenly and paws at its nose once more.
Can't smell. Can't breathe. Too much sauce. Too much. Too much. Please, make it stop. Too much. Too much.
The dog whines and continues pull.
Damn, that doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards. God damn it! Need to get off this wreck, and quick!
Thank gods. By divine grace, who was that howling?
He eyes the collar circling your neck and reaches a hand towards his blade.
Another sorcerer!
He leaps to attention and brandishes his blade.
Bishop Alexander, if Lucian were alive, what would he think of his son's divine order?
the door and are suddenly face to face with an undead. His skull is bizarrely angular, and a glorious jewel sits in the middle of his forehead. The skeleton is quickly leafing through a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia, muttering to himself.
No, no, no! What damn fools record knowledge on a pulped tree? It catches fire, it turns into must when wet, it cannot even resist acid! No wonder they're so bloody ignorant.
The skeleton looks up and notices you for the first time.
Oh, it's you. Shouldn't you be running and screaming or some such?
The skeleton groans and looks back to his book, frantically flipping from page to page.
Yes, indeed. It's the look of someone that wants to read the bloody book he's holding. Now, if you're really quite finished, I believe you have lifeboats to flee to. Please, I was no more an elf than you are those rags you're wearing. I had a mask, rather ingeniously designed, which allowed me to take that primitive form. A mask that was stolen by that damned witch after her little scene. Still, she'll drown with the rest of these fools, and I will simply pluck my mask from her cold, dead hands. Indeed, just as sensible as getting off a sinking ship and leaving a fellow to his business. I would say good day, but it seems quite likely that you're about to die a rather terrible death, so...
The skeleton shrugs casually and returns to his book.
Great gods! Something's pounding on the hull!
The marking on the door was painted. You press your palm against the door to open it. It doesn't budge. The door groans open, but an ashen shadow.
I need to get out of here now!
chance.
My ball! Use it!
Shut your trap, kid. Children and dwarfs first, just like the old stories say.
The dwarf yanks at one of the nearby ropes to no avail.
You said there were other people down there. We need to help them.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! There's a ladder right over there.
You're gonna be the death of us, you. Had to open your big mouth, didn't you?
You can walk. Get yourself up. Wait! Void Woken! These beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
They who are about to triumph.
Let the games begin. We make a pretty good team.
They smell even worse dead than alive. Let's head above decks.
I hear something.
She tries to speak, but can only gape as she clutches her neck, trying to stem the bleeding of a gushing wound. With jagged movements, she raises her clenched fist and holds out a length of cloth, soaked with some kind of strong-smelling tincture. Blood quickly soaks through the cloth. Magister Siwan's mouth opens and closes, her eyes wide in terror. It's working. The pressure is stemming the flow of blood. Siwan clutches your arm, her eyes locked with yours. Something within the ship snaps. The floorboards shudder. Siwan struggles to her feet, clinging to you tightly. The ship lets out a deep groan, then cracks.
Ripping the ship apart! This is it!
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Oriven.
Those Voidwoken made short bloody work of the ship. Am I the lone survivor? It seems something wanted me alive. This won't be of any use.
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Why? But are you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void things here?
The child looks at you straight on, unafraid, searching your face. He lifts...
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong or crazy. No one cares where I go. They know I can't leave the island. It's nicer out here than inside anyway. But you didn't die. There isn't anywhere safer. That's what I mean. You'll see. I guess I am, but it's just normal to be scared. Nowhere isn't scary.
Voidwoken. Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Damn, they've made it to shore. I thought these bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay. Drowned and eaten by a Voidwoken. I wonder in which order.
Что-то слишком просто, мне кажется.
Look here, Quercus. Another giant. My word, this blasted isle is teeming with them. What's that? Yes, I did see how it made short work of the great acorn servants. Quite right, very impressive. But that is no reason to trust it. Giants like that destroyed our forests. They are the very reason the great acorn is returning in all its wrath. What? Dear me, have you taken leave of all 6 of your senses? You would have me use this giant for a shield? Why would I... Oh, I see. You cunning devil, Quercus. Of course. If it defeated the great acorn's vile servants, it can do so again. We need only follow in its big, wide shadow and be safe. Egad! It speaks our tongue, Quercus! Hush before... What do you mean a good time for introductions? You know full well who I am, you silly old cat. The great Salora, grandest of the... Oh, introduce myself to the giant. I shall do no such thing. You give away your trust too easily, my dear steed. No, we will have the giant march. In time, we'll see whether it deserves our confidence. Now, onwards! Shield! Venture forth, post-haste. The great acorn waits for no one.
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. His skin is of a bright, blood-red color. Could he be... Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep. The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer, or a duelist. You lock eyes with his, two smouldering embers that sizzle your very soul.
Yes, I imagine you do. You're made of sterner stuff than I first gave you credit for. Chances are I wouldn't have survived the shipwreck had you not returned to the aid of your fellow passengers down in that dreadful hold. You have my gratitude.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Yes, I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero and all that, but let's not get carried away, shall we? Nevertheless, one good turn does deserve another, so as far as the whole slave business is concerned, let's just forget about it. Now then, if there's nothing further... If you really must know, I haven't quite decided yet. I've a frightful amount of things on my mind, hence my standing here contemplating the waves.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean? Memories. Quite so.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you. A few tranquil moments pass as the waves lap against your thoughts.
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse before us, I see an empire. I see continents dotted with mighty cities, and shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture the palaces that formed my paradise. Lost. Of course, it's rather specific. Quite obviously, I'm musing over the very actual empire that I lost.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am? Well, more's the damn pity, isn't it? For I am the Red Prince, the All-Conqueror, the World Tamer, the Spouse of the Sun. Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose deflates ever so slightly.
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world-taming opportunities at the moment. The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you worry. For the throne I was destined, and my throne I shall have. Truly. A kind offer indeed. And you've already proven to be trustworthy enough. You came back for the others on that ship, after all. Fine, I accept. On one condition. For reasons I'll not disclose right now, it is imperative that I should meet with a dreamer, one of the mystics of my kind. I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing of my company. You do tend to beat around the bush, don't you? Oh well, that wishy-washy answer will have to do then. So, now that that's settled, first things first. Even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as I am, that our swords will be doing a lot of the talking from here on out goes without saying. As a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and yes, even subterfuge. What say you? Do not take my elegance as a mask for frailty. My blows shatter shields, and my thrusts pierce armor. If a warrior you need, the warrior you'll have. Very well. Onwards then to victory or death.
The Red Prince nods and gives you a smile that wavers ever so delicately between courtesy and contempt.
Now, as you're aware, you'll be traveling with a prince. Proper forms of address include Your Majesty, Your Royal... As your luck would have it, I seem to be fresh out of luggage, so you won't be required to carry my belongings. Of course, there are other forms of protocol to bear in mind, but I'll see to it you'll pick up the rest as we go. So, without further ado, let us be off.
A black cat. Hello, kitty.
It seems we're not the only ones taking on strays.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity.
What? How did I get... Hey, stop following me. Me? I know who I am. Or at least I think I do. Sometimes it feels like... No, I know who I am. Who are you? You'll be popular. Plenty of grim faces here. Plenty of... oh...
The cat shakes its head, as if trying to wake up from a deep sleep. The cat opens his mouth as if to speak, but his eyes lose focus, and with a jerk he turns away from you. The cat's eyes are clouded and...
I don't have the right tool for digging.
Never want to set foot on a stuffy old boat ever again. Never. Hey, mister. It's a lot nicer here than that stinking boat, huh? I'm sure glad you went back to save the others. Saw one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago. Say hi for me.
I repeat myself?
But I know nothing of any Verdus.
We already know that. Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come.
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister. whatever she may ask.
Stay silent, you!
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground. She groans.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the Void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness?
I believe we're done here.
What a waste. Come.
The lizard magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
She was a lizard, yet a magister. No matter her reasons, her penalty was fair.
Come on, old man. I can't wait all day.
Did you see him? You did, right? Those claws. Wonder what's behind the masks, too. Can't be. That Magister, that was Bishop Alexander, leader of the Divine Order, and his right hand, Dallas. How do you not know this? If you doubt Alexander, Pipsqueak, you haven't seen him or the Hammer in combat. They squash sorcerers like the bugs they are. You are. Now, why don't you move along and settle in? A Magister will come and find you when they're ready for you. Could be a while.
Saw him, didn't you? The Hammer and Alexander. They gave that scaly traitor what for, they did. Proud to serve for the good of humankind. Without us, Rivellon's off to the void in a handbasket, in the crook of a... During the time of Lucian, of course. Who wouldn't join up with God himself? It was all glory, all goodness. When we lost him, well, it only made sense to see his will through. Can't for certain, but I reckon when God himself gives his life to protect you, you don't waste the gift. You protect it with everything you've got. So that's what we do. Lucian gave his life to protect Rivellon. If we let the Voidwoken get to it now, well, we'd have lost him for nothing. Fort Joy ain't no summer camp. No one said it were, but it's the best we've got to protect the realm. When you give up the darkness that's inside you, take your fault, it's there, mind, but it's there all the same. They're working on a cure for you even now. Got some good leads, so I hear. You can trust Dallas to take care of it. And once you're cured, your life will start again. Bishop's the son of the dead divine. Don't know when we'll get a new one, but Alexander's looking after us in the meantime all the same. And the Hammer's a solid sort. Don't take no guff and don't stand for no idling. Earned that name for a reason, she did.
Did you see them, sir? Bishop Alexander and the Hammer herself, they were so close, almost within arm's reach. A traitor cannot be murdered. A traitor can only receive their due. Easy enough to say in times of peace, but look around. We're standing on the edge of the end. The Voidwoken are coming, sir. And it's only the Divine Order that can protect us.
Come on then, Legsy. Pay up.
This is not your business, Long Pig.
Don't let this moss muncher talk to you like that. Especially a cheapskate like this one.
Griff. An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms. You recognize him. It's Ifan, who you met aboard the ship on the way here.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff, especially not one of you. You two ought to be thanking your lucky gods it's us, and not the Magisters enforcing round here. A fool never knows what they've got till it's well and gone. Now come on, elf. If you make me say it again, there's gonna be trouble.
And neither will I.
We got a system, and it looks like you don't want to fit in.
I'll yield to none.
Take you.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us.
I've an errand to run around here first. I'll catch up with you there later.
Remember, past the kitchens, down to the beach, inside the caves there. There is a safe place.
Indigestion, or is it... Oh god, not now.
Ifan rolls his sleeves back down and casually wipes some blood from his cheek. He nods at you, the shadow of a smile on his lips.
Good work there. Good work. I can tell you've got chops. Say, you were on the ship here with me, weren't you?
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours. He grips your hand tight as a vice and shakes it, hard.
Say, you don't look all that busy now that we're safely on dry land. I could use someone to watch my back, and it looks like you could use someone to watch yours. I've just got a small errand to run, and then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here while I've still got a neck to collar. How about we stick together until we get out of this place? Everyone needs to make a living. I make mine running errands.
The little black cat trailing you hisses at him, hair raising a ridge along its back. Without batting an eyelid, the man rumbles a lupine growl. The cat hides behind your leg, mewling. He shoots you a flinty look, all teeth and peril.
Lone wolves only share such information with friends. Are we going to be friends?
He grins, sharp teeth glittering in the midday sun.
So, before we hit the road, it's best if we decide battle strategies up front. Survival's my main priority. I'll use every trick in the book to keep us alive. But if a wayfarer's not what you're after, I've got other skills. What do you need? Dexterous arts. What are you looking for exactly? A tapestry embroiderer?
Hello? You gonna pray all day, buddy?
Like I said, you want someone who can keep you alive through mean can do. Onwards.
He scans the horizon for threats with one green...
Right you are.
Is that indigestion or is it... Oh gods, not now.
So, time to find this Boris fellow. Tired of the view in here yet? I am too, I must say. Good to know someone's got your back when the going's tough.
Ifan shrugs off his backpack and reaches into its depths. After rummaging around, he holds out a tattered page to you, upon which you can see a broken wax seal in the shape of a wolf's paw.
Have a read of my contract and find out.
Is that indigestion or is it... Oh god.
Soon as I saw that glint in your eye, I knew we'd make a solid team.
Seeming surprised, Ifan gladly takes the drink from your hands and downs a hefty glug.
Ah, that hit the spot.
He holds the flagon out to you. The alcohol hits you like the void itself. Your head spins and your feet feel unsteady. Suddenly, being stuck in a prison ruled by the despotic order doesn't strike you as the worst way to spend time.
This reminds me of sharing Rotgut with Roost and the boys back at camp. Wish they weren't so far. So tell me, if we weren't stuck here, what would you be doing with your time? Now you're talking. This is it. Right now. This is the life. Relic of flame. That brew went straight to my bladder. If you'll excuse me. As soon as I saw that glint in your eye, I knew we'd make a solid team. Well, I've got a contract to complete. After that, getting the hell out of Fort Misery seems the best option. I figure we track down my inside man, and then we take it from there.
He freezes and shoots you a wary glance, looking for all the world like a wild animal caught in the lantern light of a racing carriage.
Well, why not? Go ahead.
He shrugs, looking off to the side.
Mercenaries. It's a job. My job. Ah, I didn't like the look in their eyes. Sure you didn't either.
He smiles broadly and looks away. You're not sure, but you could swear he just winked at you.
Stick with me, and I'll introduce you to my pack leader, Roost. He doesn't take all comers, but I'll vouch for you. It's good for a man to have a trade. At least for me. The Lone Wolves gave me a purpose when I needed just that. Sometimes the contracts keep me going when I'm not sure what else could.
Ifan begins counting on his fingers and muttering to himself. This goes on for quite some time.
43, give or take.
Ifan nods ruefully and barks a laugh.
It's not a competition. It's my job. What else do you want to know? Not much, I'll tell you that. Why? What do you think of them? You and me both, brother. But I'll not let the poor grunts keep me locked up to spare their feelings. Come on, let's poke around and see if we can sniff out some blind spots in their surveillance. Soon as I saw that glint in your eye, I knew we'd make a solid team. If you must.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion? His eyebrows shoot up, and a wry smile crosses his lips.
Can't say I'm not sorry to see you go, but you'll be all right. You seem to have the hang. Good luck out there.
Pipe down. A fella can't hear himself think with all this racket. Day and night she hollers after that child. You hear that, Farah? You got to cut that out. What's happened to ya?
Aye, she needs help, but none that I can give. Mad as a cooker, that one, and twice as loud.
Distraught don't even begin to cover it. She's hollering after that child of hers, killed by a void woken she was. Been dead and buried for a month now. Never even stepped foot in Fort Joy. And there ain't no amount of hollering that'll bring her back.
I told him at noon exactly. Didn't I?
I don't think I ain't.
Please, please, you must help me. No one here will help me. Not one of these bastards. A child is missing. My baby. She was here. I only turned away for a moment. I'm sick with worry. Completely sick. And no one in this damn camp will lift a finger to help me find her. This place turns people cold. Cold and wicked. That fellow Jeth over there speaks unutterable evil, but I can't move away from him. What if Irma comes back and I'm not here? Yes, of course. Here, you should take it with you. When you find her, give her the doll and tell her, Mummy says this is for her little chicken, and it's time to come home.
She soaks up a steady stream of tears with her shirt sleeve.
She ought to come with you then. She ought to follow you back to me. You are an angel. Truly you are.
Yeah,
what? He hasn't changed a bit. Always late.
Mummy's right here. Where are you?
Farah. She ain't coming back.
Looky, looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we? Oh, yes, we do. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house. Chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards. You're up first.
Where is he?
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone? In that case, listen up. You must think I've been here a long time. Longer than any. I have a way out of here. It won't be. Are you interested? Attaboy. Who wouldn't? Finally, the plans. There's an artifact that you. It's found its way into a nest of crocodilians on a secluded beach. And get that artifact.
I know you.
Losa, the dark-eyed jokester you met aboard the ship, waves enthusiastically, and dips into a mock elegant curtsy.
Back then, I was Madame Josephine Gribbles de Pube, and you were you. Glad to see you made it. Nothing like a nice tentacle slap across the moor to set the tone for the week, eh? How'd you escape? Me too. Did you hear something? When you were in the water, I mean. I heard the same thing. Do you know what this means? It means I'm not the only...
Losa's voice catches in her throat. The joy drains from her face. Her eyes lose focus, and her whole body goes rigid. She is stock still, waxy skinned, her eyes dark. Greyish-black veins run from her eyes down her cheeks. Her head snaps to you mechanically, and her eyes lock with yours, dark pupils dilated into great black voids. Light suddenly flashes back into her face. The grey veins drain to pinkish flesh, and her whole body relaxes.
Anyway, what were we talking about? Ah, it's nothing really. It's just... I'm just a bit... well, a bit... hospitable? Put it like this. You've never been a host, I bet. That's because you're an infested clump of leaves on the side of the road. That ain't bad, though. I'd give just about anything to be like you. But I'm a roadside inn. Red door, flowers out front, friendly lady at the door beckoning you in for half price. Like a goddamn gold star inn for the disembodied. Now, isn't that just the question of the hour? I can't be sure just yet. I'll be surprised if it's a demon. Definitely not a sprite either. So, how are you enjoying the joy? So true. And you can stay as long as your heart desires, free of charge. So, you want to check this place out together? Strength in numbers and all that. It does, right? Before we head out, I've got more than a few tricks up my sleeve, so you'll have to pick which one. Lately I've been into the enchanting arts, but I can shoot, slash, summon, steal, whatever your little black heart desires. So, what'll it be? Don't know if you could tell, but mysticism's kinda my speciality. Let's get into the nitty-gritty while we're at it. What sort of magic are you interested in? Sounds fine. So, we're good to go? Yeah? Well, that was easier than I thought.
What were you thinking, messing with Griff's roots anyhow? Frightfully busy at the moment. Wouldn't be a proper healer if I...
You think you're so fancy with your flashy abracadoodle, don't you? Fat, who needs you? Fat chance. I'd wrestle death to the ground and make him I caught a blow too many from those card-playing fatheads up on the ramparts. Why don't you take it? If they offer you a round of cards, this and guarantees. Careful though. If you ain't as skilled a fighter as me, you'll end up on Dr. Lester.
Why, look at that. Just what I ordered. Ain't you a peach, love? An old dean here. Poor fella over there crossed one of Griff's.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat. Ralvo's eyes linger on the table, where the card lies as innocent as a piece of cardboard can be. His gaze...
Now, where'd you get a thing like that, mate?
Ralvo counts out the entirety of the table's pot without...
Go!
Your supplicants and divine.
Our healers will...
Any more wickety-wookety?
Pipe down, Farah. It's time to accept reality.
That's your fifth blue chest in his throat.
He hasn't changed a bit. Always late. You there? Have you seen him? None of your business in...
Greetings, child. You may feel like an inmate here, but you and your cap...
That's it. I call court. Pay up. Keep walking, Freshie.
Huh? What are you doing here? Thought Griff had you making the rounds inside. Lucky you. See you...
What do you after, Pipsqueak? Complain to Griff if you don't like it. See
Hope you're behaving yourself, Fresh.
to none.
Doesn't it?
Mummy's right here. Where are you?
Pipe down, Fire. It's time to accept reality.
Why hasn't Alexander risen yet?
It's too tight.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Don't touch me. You're too close. This collar. This move. It won't budge. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
She listens. Matches your breathing. 1.
Thank you.
What if there are no sorcerers left? And why hasn't Alexander risen yet?
Ho ho! Ain't come to shake me down for my knickers, have you? You're all I got left after your buddies were through with. That's so. Huh. You look. I've had more back.
Buck up, old chap. There's plenty of singletons about.
Leave me be, Sam.
I only mean that if you think about about it logically, she's much better off.
Leave it, Sam. I won't say it again.
Come on, chap. Please, excuse us.
You're talking to me, not him, Sam.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer. You're acting like a madman.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on. Piss off. Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the Reds get to me. If she were my wife, I'd be happy for her.
A flat smile twitches across Bal.
She never did like you.
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back toward the nearly finished coffin. Bloodied, he nods at you and turns.
Bastard. I'll be with you soon, love.
I found you, didn't I? Red, they said. Red, then dead. Not an attempt, mate. Not if I can bloody help it. Time's up, Your Highness. It's stabbing time.
Aye!
Sense something nearby.
Patience now.
these assassins are. It's their frightful manners I mind the most, really. Well, that was rather fun, wasn't it? I do find it ever so invigorating to cut a cutthroat's throat. Oh, one gets used to this kind of thing so quickly. I'll tell you what, though. Whomever wants me out of the picture will have to do a lot better if they seek to get the better of me. All those bumblers they've sent so far mark a mere insult to my swordsmanship.
Patience, Mal. Patience. Cockle, clown. Patience, Mal. Patience. Patience.
The dog focuses at the cat at your feet, baring its...
I'm hungry.
The dog focuses... The cat's eyes... The dog focuses at the cat at your feet, baring its teeth. The old dog looks up at you but doesn't lift his greying head from his paws. The tip of his tail starts to wag.
I'm Buddy. It's no use anyway.
The dog tentatively sniffs the offering, then grabs it.
You're nice. Emmy would have loved you. She was my mate for the last 7, carry the 2, plus 50. 5 years! The Magisters, nope, haven't smelled her either. She was real bright, you know. Had the best... Hey, let me show you something. Oh, hey! Hey! I thought you might think I love you. Key? What key? Oh, the key! The Magister who took Emmy, if you find out where it leads. If he's not too far from here, but she was taken by a guy in a white robe who smelled horrible. Lots and lots of dog. thing. Eating corpses.
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every...
You. Quite lost. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time.
The creature gingerly takes the plant in his bloodied hands.
Darling, dear darling child. Hello, yarrow girl. Can it really be you? You would be too, if you had a yellow-haired yarrow child like mine. For you, my ring, part of me. Yarrow girl, you've grown, you have. What's this? I found something. I don't have the right tool for digging.
Leave me.
She smiles and reaches out as if to touch your arm.
Sorry. I can't... can't...
Medicine. What a shame. All you need is a strong constitution.
So this is Fort Joy.
Surely you'll have one.
What a crumbling disaster.
Scram, snake face. Perhaps if those... Do excuse me, ever so tired. Leave him be. Don't make...
Listen, I can help you if you just...
Shut up, elf. This clown caught him stealing from my kitchen. Still won't say where he stashed supplies. Crate of food, citrus in particular. Alls I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my...
Just as you're about to address the lizard, the Red Prince bars you with an outstretched arm.
This man is a dreamer. As you know, I need a word with him. You may wait here while I speak. Permission indeed.
He bids the dreamer stand up and pay attention. The dreamer then chews and swallows out. He falls asleep. To your surprise, the Red Prince lies down, and the Red Prince pinches the bridge of his nose in apparent irritation before turning his back on the jabbering dreamer. You receive a withering glance in response.
A deserved bit of sarcasm, I suppose. But though this sting-tailed fellow may be a less than stellar specimen in the firmament of dream, turns out I'm being hunted by an enemy I didn't know actually. The dreamers, though, they're on my side. And they've visions of me on the throne. That's because you haven't seen that other world in all its glory. It is, oh, I was born with the promise, but to keep it, I must find a second dreamer. Bahara is her name, and she resides in the swamplands east of the fort. So, let us...
You know, I could tell you all about swamp dreamers too if I chewed that much Drudene.
Oh, do hold your...
What? But I was... It was... Please. And you smell of burnt hair and barren dreams. But oranges. Is that what he told you he's missing? Well, though I'd guess Mr. Griff is more upset about the Drudene than the citrus. It's all here, I'm afraid. On my person. You found your thief. I need to dream. I, above all others. It is my vocation, my responsibility. Drudene, it makes you master. It may be hard for you to understand. Before I was caught. But just as I was about to, so you see, I cannot give back the Drudene, not only for myself, but for all of us. My dreams are my gift. They may be our salvation, too. You know what has come. Huh? What? But I was... And you smell of burnt hair. Oranges. Though I'd guess Mr. Griff is more upset about the Drudene. The Drudene... No, it's not the Drudene. It may be before I was... But just as... So you see, I cannot give back the Drudene. Not only for myself, but for all of us.
The lizard looks dumbfounded. You Amid the squalor of she was the one her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away. And you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed. No sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns about.
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Not so very far from home, I'm sure. This is
a push, a pivot, and now you, despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remained undetected.
Because it is my desire to question him. You see... But now I'm free. Of sort, I intend to raise the subject with him.
She drives the needle in deeper and with...
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could... That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed.
A bright sparkle of laughter follows.
Ha! How amusing. I admit I had not seen that twist. Make your case and do it quickly. Why should I join you? Escape? How you do tickle me. Most of the misguided deers around here would argue such a thing is impossible. Well played. Oh, little needle mine, what should I do? You know what? Today is I'm not quite sure the...
With a casual flick of the wrist, she...
Let's discuss our respective roles. Yumi and Death will be playing many a round of hide and... As a rogue, my speciality is stealth. The quick silence of the dagger strike. My grace and finesse could make a cat's fur go green with envy. Go on, give me the details. Suits me fine. Lead on, or better yet, then follow me.
You're not quite certain. You hated your work for the Order. You wanted to be a star. A single name throbs across your brain, Verdas. As the dead man's flesh slides down your throat, you feel your heart is heavy. You know a bright light blood. Suddenly you're on. She reaches a hand toward you. The memories end.
If a magister finds this on you, you forget
Griff
my name.
glances from his blade to you and back again. Griff tears into one of the oranges.
Looks like everything's accounted for.
This Griff is nothing but a thug.
I don't want Stingtail's blood on my hands.
Griff would kill a fellow over petty theft. Giving up Stingtail is no better than murder.
I'm right chuffed to have my supplies back, so I'm gonna give you one last chance. Tell me who you found them on, or you're gonna have to answer to me, my knife, and each one of my people. And your little elf friend won't make it out alive neither.
As you're about to approach the lizard,
Listen, I need to have a chat with this here morsel of flesh. He has wronged me once, but may just do right by me this time.
to your surprise, Sabine proceeds to throttle the unsuspecting lizard with one hand as you hear him yelp about the master, lone wolves, and a man called Griff. Quite suddenly, there's blood everywhere as Sabine heaves a sigh of
Chat's over.
Demon elf, how dare you strike down a dreamer?
Such is my prerogative, Prince. And doubly so, my pleasure. Hmm? Something on your mind? It's simple. He scarred me, so I scarred him. Extensively.
She defies you with devilishly...
Can you blame me? There it is. I was wondering when you're... Anyway, what's dead is done, so let's move on, shall we? Despite my high hopes, this scar disfigures me still. The search for the master continues, of course. Hungry work. The Stingtail mentioned a cook, as it happens. Fellow named Griff. A moment's pause. I had thought us too wicked for rest. We may see no bars, but we are firmly behind them here and now. Let's save those for later, shall... Suffice to say, I need to... No. Shouldn't be too hard, trust me. In a final heartbeat... Why? Did you assume I wouldn't? The only thing that springs eternal is blood from... And water from springs, of course, and flowers from the ground, but one must cull to cultivate. Huh. Hardly. I walked up to the quay, asked for the ship to Fort Joy, and declared myself a sorcerer. I'm here to hunt, remember? Here to play a game of tic-tac-terminate with a special certain someone. My. I did get you all worked up, didn't I? Afraid you won't be able to sleep tonight.
She pulls her hand away, quickly and violently, as if bitten by a snake.
No, it's fine. I don't know why I did that. I suppose I'm a bit skittish from... You see, there's triplets in my mind. The woman I am, like all sisters, they do tend from time to precious time. If the present is all that matters, you can see what I can do. What comes as easily... This, you must accept. Thank you. How romantic a concession, to let a woman kill when she's so pleased.
Hey. Easy. I'd say we get out of this place. Dunno how long they plan to... Ooh, so serious. Well, I was giving this concert up on Overlook Hill, but I guess it was too good. I snapped out of... At least I went down doing what I loved. Of course I do. What's your poison? Well, damn. I never was much of a percussionist.
Losa clears her throat, and the beat builds into a riot of...
Savage hearts in a savage... Oh, I can't. It's nothing. It's nothing. Let's keep moving. The sooner I find a way to get this bloody thing out of my head, the better. How very sweet of you to notice. I know, it's weird. One of the many side effects.
She drums on her forehead with two...
They used to be blue. Oh well.
She bats her eyelashes at you in an exaggerated...
Character. If I can say nothing else for my current so what's it like, being alone in your head? People say that. Nope. This one doesn't talk to me. It talks...
Quite right. Do seek my counsel. I highly recommend it. As am I. That said, there was something in the water. A voice made of truly still.
He has...
Are you a religious person? I'm rather relieved to hear it. As for after all, when one is... I intend to rule, and to that end, of course, I'd much appreciate... There was a small... Such a nuisance, the law. Quite necessary. What I meant was, sadly, that enlightened point of view, quite... I hardly know you as yet. Dozens. Let them come, I say. There isn't much... It's the portent of it all. And justify... As certain as the suns... But that's the whole idea. See, the ancient... We of war rule the empire. And you in me. Bah! I should whip her till she's as red... But there are broad waters between should and shall at the present. It's forgiving that I've more... Still, you bewilder me just as much, don't you know? It was you who invited little Miss Needlework into the fold. Of course he did. Like he was bid to. By a master. Doesn't bother you one bit, indeed. Preposterous! Yes, by all means, let us partake in the...
Worse than war rations, these.
Sabine gently places a hand on the small of your bag. Her mouth...
Let me have a word with the gentleman, would you? I've a little clue to follow up on.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Come now. No such thing need happen here, provided this man can be reasoned with.
Sabine steps forward and asks Griff the cook about the lone wolves. A dead little back and forth ensues. Money crosses hands, and before you know it...
Thank you. We should make good on our escape, you know. I have to see a man about a wolf in the Hollow Marshes. Did I disappoint you? Oh, but don't worry. I might just have to push the Zalaskar's his name. A name...
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again. Griff tears into one of the oranges with both.
Looks like everything's accounted for. Now the important question. Who's the thief?
He raises an eyebrow.
Looks like someone did my job for me. Your guy's free to go. He should be fine.
Good.
It is done. And quickly. I hold my end of the bargain. I show you the way out. But I have something... Yes, Sahela. She is everything. A ruler. It is for all our people. Give me your map. I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain. I go to her.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Everything there? Good.
Worse than war rations, these. Ain't fit for beasts.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Everything there? Good.
I got that special shipment you was
Ain't
asking
fit
after.
for beasts.
Everything there? Good.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much. Worse than war rations, these. Worse than war rations, these.
If a magister finds this on you forget my name, here.
Everything there? Good.
Worse than war rations, these.
I got that special shipment you was asking after.
Take your coin then.
Ain't fit for beasts. Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Everything there? Good.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Got it.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Keep it down, will you?
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much. Ain't fit for beasts.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Keep it down, will you?
I got that special shipment you was asking after.
Take your coin then.
Ain't fit for beasts.
You forget my name, here?
Everything there? Good.
Worse than war rations, these.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Got it.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Got it.
Unattracted to Source. But why? When another divine arises, will Source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left? Why hasn't Alexander risen yet?
10 bottles of mead. Oh, ho, ho.
The kin's brow knits together.
Big and strong.
It's too tight. It's too tight.
What? Oh, kin. New, are you? Recognize you? Of course I recognize you. I fear it will be quite some time. Good.
Here you are. I wonder what for I am an elf. The tongue of others is not my tongue. Start from the beginning. Start from where you come. I see, I see. Now tell me more. Tell me what you do. I understand. Now tell me how I feel it deeply. We can see the things we lose. It is nothing. Many fragments.
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves.
Haven't seen you around here before. New? Hey, that'll happen here. You here alone?
She gives you a long look.
You keep them friends of yours. Not much in this world someone you love can't make better. It's nothing. Used to be I had a family and they brought her seed. Now I'm just waiting for him to call.
Her eyes sparkle.
Kind of you to ask.
She talks for some time. Joy radiates.
What a gift to think of them. Take care of yourself.
Time's in, and out, and in again.
Come on, you stubborn hunk of...
The dwarf's finger.
Ah! Got two of my own, haven't...
The dwarf spits into each of his...
Ah! Bleeding nail must be... Go on.
You grab the plank and pull. The rusted nail...
Oh, look at that. Nice of you to finish the job after I...
He winks and flips a gold coin toward you.
For your trouble. I suppose it were a fool's errand thinking I could...
He sucks a finger and holds it up to the wind.
Winds like these, she would have capsized before she reached the break.
He gives you a ride.
Aye. Was planning to build me a raft and paddle off. I've got business north of here. Maybe you...
He stands before...
There's something of you. Why don't we make a deal then? You help me get... That's the spirit.
He lifts an invisible cap.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's... well, the name's dead and buried. Well, there's a new one. Hawk of the High Seas, eh? I like it. I'll tell you when you're old. Anyhow, we're a team. Let's get down to brass. I've been up and down the realm so often it'd make your cabbage spin, and I picked up a few tricks along the way. Truth be told, I've grown fond of crushing and casting. A battle mage, if you like. But there's not so important as team dynamics. So what'll it be? May not look it, but I'm pretty light on my toes when I need to be. Did you have a specialty in mind? Then it's settled. Capital. Aye.
Ha! Coloured like a dog. Insult. You should be honoured that I would even... This power is my birthright, same as yours. Yes, I'm surrounded by, but of course, it's sorcerer. Ha! Of course.
Чё, блядь, что это за построение?
Come on, old man. I can't wait all day. Don't disturb me again, unless you've seen me go. You have seen him? Tell me, where was he? And you're very sure it was him? How do you know?
She inspects the ring closely.
This can't be. You said he was upon the beach, yes?
She ain't coming back.
I'm not mad, darling. I'm not mad.
Bow your head, please! If we chant the endless prayer, the next divine will ascend! It isn't the words you speak. Haven't you heard? Do not doubt that...
Here's the goods. Like you wanted. Give it down, will you?
The shrine depicts Lucy and the Divine, avatar of the seven. You hear a strange...
By the looks of it.
Amidst a crowd of screw...
And what you after?
A grin crashed.
Sure thing.
Amidst a crowd of...
And what you after?
A grin...
Sure thing.
Get bent. I ain't. Just...
She looks up.
You looking to buy something? Found it in the scrap heap not so long ago. Never knew her to be much of a wrench head back in the day, but...
She nods once.
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my time with a whole lot of questions? Magic and metal, like most of Dallas's designs. Metal for you? Hell no. Worthy is exactly the right word. You know, someone who's proven himself might earn my time of day. Speaking of, you haven't. So buy all manner of things.
Amidst a crowd...
And what you after? I ain't.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something? Nothing of mine needs testing. Pale walk. Found it in the scrap. Never knew her to be much of a...
She nods.
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my time? For you? Hell no. That's for me to know, and you to get out of my face.
The woman looks up at you. The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need? Ha! The hammer got you curious.
She nods. What?
Clever lasser. No wonder what... Oh, I don't know. People do change.
One must put in due effort if one is to reap the proper reward. Nice.
As the alcove opens up, he's leaning.
Bugger. How on earth am I supposed to...
Skeletal fingers reach...
Damnation. That's stuck fast. I wonder... Does the beard act... Ah! No! Oh. It's you. I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps... Oh, yes. An exceptionally common... A face that seems right. I would normally employ it. I could then craft a mask.
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body's skin holds firm.
Because my own was stolen from me. And it... Oh! Get away! You are simple beast. So, if I am to traverse this land, I will need a mask to disguise my features. Oh, please. It is far. No, but once I have extracted the... And then I can return to... At least from this realm. As for the others... I suppose. So you seem more... at ease in this... Excellent. While we are conversing... Of course, the arcane arts are my little special... Much magic? I was controlling the powers of the universe while your people... I could do that with one hand behind my... Splendid. Although, it seems you... Perhaps you should try discarding some grit.
Early memories are overshadowed by... You are ever sodden, ever. Looking around for joy, you feel excited. And... You thought hard on the location of your fortune before passing. You wanted an elf to find it. You urge whoever tastes your flesh to go in it. hear a small whimpering sound from behind a basket. You peer behind it and find the child quiets and seems... She nods.
Why?
A wide smile cracks across her teeth.
Because with you can have this. I found it outside.
The child wipes...
Where is she? You go with us. Who are you? Are you from the shelter? She says nothing of another. Fire... Yes, Atusa. But Atusa is overdue. She promises to come at noon. We're afraid to stay, afraid to leave. Beggars can't be choosers. Atusa extends her hand. I see.
The elf uses her palms to...
Do you know the hope?
Can you feel it? Can you feel the darkness approaching? Does it cast a long shadow on you as it does me? It threatens to consume.
They're transforming.
I'm ready.
swallowed too much seawater by the looks of him.
Foolish to attempt an escape by sea in these waters.
A group of magisters circle an elf, where...
Sir, we've got company.
Ah, planning an ambush with this scion, were you? The witch don't fool me. She's wrecked this ship by herself.
I tell you, I am no witch. The spores do this. If I do not...
Store the elven hedge magic. Lucian said it was a necessary evil. Me?
You. I try to...
Oh, sir. Her armor!
The scion twitches in sudden rage, and her arm...
No more chances.
I've got a new stick for you to chew on. Mutt, I've got a new stick for you to chew on.
I'll yield to none.
Yield to none.
I'll yield to none.
The elf murmurs.
The spores grieve. They wish only to create. Not this is why they grow armor from the vines, do you see? It is the magisters who destroy, who separate the spores, anger them. And never again. The spores are creation magic. Old enough that even I find them. Hope they can restore the ancestor, but the magisters chain me and send my spores away. For study.
She gestures at the entangled corpses, vines still spattering gore onto the deck.
The ship docks at the mainland before this island. Where exactly I do not know. But I think the armor does. The presence within wake, perhaps then it truly speaks as the ancestor trees do. I find its spore mates and see. You help enough. My armor guides me. I hope one day you visit my homeland, where
A snarl of vines snakes upward. The vines have split the vines and so before you even registered the cool flesh. They pulse, tightening mercilessly, and release you, withdrawing sluggish. You curse as the knife lances into your thumb, deflected neatly off one of a wet pop behind you. fuse on his knee. You move to help your friend, but stop short. And you are choking. The spore boiling in your hand as gas blinds you. You feel something.
If a magister finds
Tough as tiger teeth. Just like me, ma'am. Any more wickety-wookety for me? Well, get on then. Any more wickety?
What's happened? What have they done to you?
Darling? Yarrow girl?
Pop, is that...
Little Yarrow girl!
What have they done?
She looks at you with hatred etched deeply in the...
I didn't want any of this. Ha! I'd die 1,000 deaths before I'd see this go unpunished.
She looks at her father and...
As am I. There were always rumors about the hammer. Dallas, that is, I suppose it's...
She reaches out to touch her father's hand.
I had no idea. Wait, before you go, you've helped us a great deal today. Let me help you too. Take this key. I'll show you where you can use it. It opens a door leading into the fort that may help. It isn't too late for you. What's happened? What have they done to you?
Darling? Yarrow girl?
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am, here you are, here we are.
What's happened? What have they done to you?
Darling? Yarrow girl?
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am, here you are, here we are. Darling? Yarrow girl?
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am, here you are, here we are.
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am, here you are, here we are.
What's happened? What have they done to you?
Darling? Yarrow girl?
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am, here you are, here we are.
was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am. Here you are. Here we are.
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am. Here you are. Here we are. Worms. I'm not myself.
Don't you dare.
Griff and his lads won't know what it is.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky. Military, are you? Be at ease here.
The soldier stands to attention.
Sit, my friend.
As you say.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
The soldier stands to attention.
found something.
Help me. Please. Good sir. You've set my body free. The spell most I have heard after he but I know this place well. Marvelous, my friend. The switch will open. Brachus would have made me a supplicant. I never thought I would fought joy. Here, he.
You can't get me!
We have help. We survive. And soon we leave.
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy.
This is very good.
She breaks into a huge...
Children everywhere and in... Go away.
Thank you. Fate is like this. She joins the needs of one and the wants of another. I heal. We count on you. It is not devotion to Sahela. It is devotion to all of Laktu.
One friend brings another home.
She squeezes your...
I do not forget.
As you approach the young elf, Losa suddenly grabs your arm. Her hand is damp. Her face looks pale and grey.
Hey, listen, I don't know, you mind? I can't. I just need to talk to her, okay?
She turns towards Sahela. She darts over to the elf without responding. They begin talking in earnest, Losa suddenly snatches up both the elf's hands and...
You have to tell me.
The whites of Losa's eyes fade to grey.
It rises in you even now, Losa. Bistro. You are okay. You are yours. No one else's.
Shut up. I don't want to hurt her. Don't make...
Losa is rigid as a board.
Leave me alone!
You are hurting me.
Losa's eyes are black.
Let me go.
A sinister smile spreads across...
Chatty elf. Chatty elf.
Losa, please. You must not defend her. She wakes if she is weakened. We must hurt her to protect her, you see?
I bet the elf blood tastes like... Let's find out.
She is not herself. You must weaken her to help her.
Glory is mine.
Sorry, Losa. It is almost enough. A few more. It is good. I see it.
I'll stab you right in the eye! You're cheating!
I see it.
Wait, I call a timeout!
Hey. Hi.
You go. You survive the journey. You go.
Hey. Hi. Ooh, so serious. Okay. I don't. Look, just... I know it was... I'm sorry. I just...
I magicked you, you're dead! feel uneasy here.
The frogs are gone. The children shall be safer.
Wait, I called a timeout. Got you. I got you. You can't get me.
You are quite safe. I am so glad.
You're too slow. You can't get me. Wait, I called a timeout. Got you. I got you. You're cheating.
It is good. I see it.
Wait, I called a timeout.
Thank you for your help with that, thug. Where?
She bows.
I hear of no escapes. In this case, it gives me great. Wait, before you go, I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. Thank you.
Got you. I'll stab you right in the eye.
Quite well again.
You cover your face with your hands. You've just heard the news.
Got you. Got you. I got you. Wait, I called a timeout. Got you. I got you. You can't get me.
So, what's the news? Well, I'll certainly give me your map. I'll show you what. over here. It isn't far. Hey, over here. Over here. It isn't far. Hey, over here. Hey, over here. Quickly now. Come on. Hey, over here. Over here. It isn't far. Quickly now. Come on. Quickly now. Come on. Hey, over here. Hey, over here. Hey, over here. Perfect. Now, now, come towards me. I'll teleport you down. I just need to see you clearly. Come close to the edges of the... Simply perfect. Now, teleport me to that mossy rock across the gulch, just by the torch. Almost there. Even the air smells better here above that pit. Thanks for the help, and good luck getting yourself out.
Looks like it's just you and me, Stumply. I wasn't prepared for that. What now?
You got a good reason for barging into a private room, buddy? And? Got no reason to... Ow! You must be... Before you go, you haven't met a particular fella here, have you? Tall, black beards, intense way of looking at you. Punch up for metaphor? Wouldn't be surprised if you'd met him before. Fella gets around. Half of me's afraid he's gonna try and... Anyhow.
Don't tell anyone where you got this.
Can we get on with this already?
We seek the one.
We will rejoin our comrades.
The old man looks you up and down and smiles.
Will you fight? I will watch with great interest.
She sizes you up as you approach.
You've yet to experience the joy and pain of true combat, I see. Is that so? You droop like a dying willow and simper like a newborn vole, yet I see potential in you. You have a reason to fight. You could go far.
The spirit of the One is everywhere. I believe you could, but it's not certain. That's a tale only you can tell. I fight not to be named the One, but to reveal the One. It is the wise choice. Now you may enter the arena with the blessings.
When's it gonna be killed?
A deep grumble emerges from him as...
Well, get a load of you. You got swagger, I'll give you that. But I reckon I could squash you like a bug with just my left thumb. You think I'm worried about a buzzing gnat? Seen dozens of wannabes just like you over the years. You couldn't slice off butter with a flaming saber. Ain't looking to pick a fight outside the arena anyhow. First time I spoke, Mama ran through the streets crying, "Demon!" Poor thing, shook her to the core. Sounded like a living hellspawn has its advantages, though. I can make a man that a joke? Either my funny bone is cracked, I'll make a deal with ya. It's a fighting arena, a temple of sorts, too. You step into it when it's your turn and take whacks or whatever comes barreling towards you. Glad I found it. Spent half my life ripping apart men and The One is a living god.
Who will be next to fight?
Might sound crazy to ya, but it's just the way of it. You battle in the arenas. Don't know about it. I didn't either. Yep. One thing the old woman taught me is to ignore anybody saying they're better than me. And let me tell you, Runt, by the looks of ya, I ain't got no reason to stop believing her now.
He grumbles what sounds like a farewell.
Nice. Just nice. Hoping the next batch is better than nice.
You come to fight. You come to prove yourself. Good. Who aids you? Choose wisely. Whether you fail or succeed, you...
I'm ready!
Right where I want you.
looks easy.
Congratulations to our champion.
Each day brings us
Don't
one
become
step
the one by
closer.
winning just a match or two.
You cannot hurry the one. Patience does not come easy, however.
Someone will yet be
There is
chosen.
no shame in loss. We will yet reveal the one.
I'm the only one with the guts. I deserve the glory.
Someone will yet be chosen.
You don't become the one by winning just a match or
Do
two.
not lose hope. The one will arrive in time.
Each day brings us one step closer.
You don't become the one by winning just a match or two.
There is no shame in loss.
Each day
We will
brings
yet
us one
reveal the
step
one.
closer.
Someone. Yeah.
You don't become the one by winning just a match or two.
Someone will yet be chosen.
My fight is strong.
Do not lose
No
hope.
way I'll be
The
best.
one will arrive in time.
Each day brings us one step closer.
There is no shame in loss. We will yet reveal the one.
Each day brings us one step closer.
You don't become the one by winning just a match or two.
Each day brings us one step closer.
There is no shame in loss. We will yet reveal
You
the
don't
one.
become the one by winning just a match or two.
Each day brings us one
shame in
step
loss.
closer.
We will yet reveal the one.
You may yet be the one. A warrior traveling the path of the one should not be collared like a pet. I suggest you see the Tinkerer. You are capable.
Each day brings
I'm
us
the only one with the
step
guts.
closer.
I deserve the glory.
You cannot hurry the one. Patience does not come easy, however.
Someone will yet be chosen.
The one will walk among us, though not today.
Champion of Fortjoy, spreading your name far and wide.
My fight is strong. No way I'll be bested.
Well done. Very well done. Tell me, what is your strategy in battle? You do not fight like others I have seen.
The one will arrive in time.
The strategist. And yet you are not too certain. I will keep my eye on you. Someone will yet.
I see your potential has begun to.
You were decent in the arena, but you'll have to do better than. My fight is strong. No way I'll be bested.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much. Ah, you're back.
Psst. Hey, you're a little like...
Hey, I heard about you.
Rubbish.
Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find...
Don't get too chuffed now. Long way to go yet. You oughta.
You got this.
He turns the card over and holds it up to the light.
Got your hands on my sparkler, did you? Well, put it to good use. The louses I have at the shop.
Don't tell anyone where you got this.
Ah, you're back.
He turns the card over.
Got your hands on my spark? Sure. Have a... Ah, you're back. Oh, it's so good to see you, mate. You look... You know who you look like? The moon. I bet you hear that all the time, don't you?
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Worse than war rations, these. Ain't fit for beasts.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh? Take your coin then.
Ain't fit for beasts. Ah, you're back. Oh, it's so good to see you, mate. You look... You know who you look like? The moon. I bet you hear that all the time, don't you?
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh? Everything there? Good.
What's happened? What have they done to you?
Darling? Yarrow girl?
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am. I've spotted something. You there, foot slug! You're trespassing in the You've never heard of Her Royal Highness, Princess Zenthia. To be forgotten? You would be wise to leave here. My princess is already in a foul mood. To have an uninvited guest show such ignorance. She's fed up of being trapped in this cavern, of course. She wants the curse of Brackus to be until she is free of the tyranny of Brackus. Her mood will only darken, I fear. Her own courtiers can do little to truly. Then perhaps...
Do you hear that? Something's up ahead.
You there, boy. Did Brackus send you? Is he ready to apologize? Servants these days. Stupid as turkeys, aren't they? When I get out of this place, I'll educate them all with fire. Brackus is gone. You're telling me that my Brackus, he's gone? You're absolutely... I've lost too much time on that wastrel Brackus as it is. Take this proclamation and see that all hear of it. Go now. I expect the most eligible kings and suitors to be nice. He had mine. He transmog... Why have you returned? Go and deliver the proclamation. All right, I just... They do terrible things. There are always more. I've seen what they do to... Not seen. Heard. I heard his screams. It can't happen to me. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't. Outside the bones are gnashing. In here. What to do? What to do? Poor thing.
Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing, prowling around it? Or else what?
He looks you up.
Got a nice marble to you, haven't you? Good.
The colour wells back into the Magister's cheek.
I feel it at work upon me already. Thank you. There is a waterway. You'll meet some associates of mine. Tell them Madame Zur sent you, and they'll let you pass. Enough to matter. Dallas and Alexander... No, with her help, you've given me a sec... I'm healed. Thank you, my friend. I will settle this debt.
The elf's skin is pale as a corpse's, but his face contorts within his eyes lock onto...
It's you!
He spasms suddenly.
They're eating holes in my mind.
A single tear rolls...
I'm not the last. The bishop doesn't count. No, he doesn't count. I'm done for, but you...
He screws up his face, as though...
You? What? You need to go. Dallas, after she took me, she did something. My head... I feel like someone's rummaged their fingers through my... Oh, love, I'm wrecked. Can't go. Couldn't...
He giggles coquettishly, then bellows.
I knew a man.
look undo her? Oh, good. That's for you, then. Bye-bye for this place.
Muffled sounds suggest that this scuffed old door leads up to the fort's main floor. It's bound to be...
Whatever lies ahead, it has been a pleasure.
With you at my side, I don't...
Good. Let them try to...
A tiny laceworm crawls from...
I've spotted something.
The creature before you stares with sightless eyes and leans from side to side, like a puppet without strings.
That's an abomination, is what it...
That's unnatural. But it's kind of fascinating.
Looks like this place has been sealed up for a century or two.
There could be a good reason why no one dared to enter in the meantime.
The cat's eyes. You sense a great whirl of air from its depths. A faint voice howls. This must be the container that holds Lord Withermore's soul. The jar smashes to smithereens.
Reaper for me. Glory is mine.
That statue has a strange silhouette.
You notice a deep fissure beneath the statue, a chunk of stone.
Holy hellhounds. Those dogs sound out for blood. You intruder! Bad!
Buddy?
Emmy! Fall back! Sorcerer!
Bruno! Buddy? Buddy! My mate?
Paul?
Paul!
Paul!
Bruno barks, beside himself with joy.
Rat! Paul? Paul? Paul?
You in...
Buddy?
Emmy! Fall back!
Bruno! Buddy? Buddy! My mate? Buddy? My...
Emmy! No! Sorcerer!
But... Bruno!
You! Sorcerer! Go! Emmy! Crying!
Scratch, bite, bark.
Buddy? Dog, dog.
Argos is a good dog.
Die! Kid! Emmy! Sad! Bad sorcerer!
Does Bunny? Hello? This rat.
Kill, kill.
Does Bunny? This rat.
My tummy hurts. This can't be it.
scratch, bite, bark, kill.
Can't be it.
Buddy!
You let me free. What if I'm dangerous? What if I hurt somebody? What they fed me horrible things, meat from people. I didn't want to eat it, but they do something to it that makes it irresistible. Even you, the one who saved me, I'm scared.
A low growl. The dog starts to salivate and lick his chops.
This is... Please, just put me...
I won't be party to this. It's suicide.
I won't be killing any innocents today. It's for the best. If he's dangerous, it's better to take care of him now.
No! 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 Start again. No one will want me now.
You are nothing. You are no... A deluge of happiness. You... For many years twinkle behind you like... You are a tough dwarven smith of great experience. You are nothing.
Smell. I think I'm gonna be sick.
What the flying hell? Karen, you said this way was clear.
That's what the log said, sir. No one's authorized to be here.
Well, the log was wrong, you idiot. I hope for your sake no one will miss him.
The Magister cocks his head, seemingly surprised at what he heard.
That's so. Tell me, what do you know about Zor? That she surely is. That never was known for her patience, was she? If you're taking this run, the kid'll have to go with you. Feisty one, too. Liable to jump into the canal if you don't watch him close. That right, Han? He'll be alright once he gets settled in. We won't delay you. Karen and I have guard duty coming up. At least we won't be late this time. What with Dallas sniffing around. Good luck to you.
The boy stands back from you, steady eyes narrowed.
Who are you? I'm Han. So, you helped me out just there, and I'd like to return. I've a boat here with plenty of room. Let's go. There's a place not far from here that's safe enough for our kind. I came in to help someone escape and got nabbed before. I know someone on the outside. She might be able to help you too, if we make it out of here. Guy named Verdas. He was close to some people I know. I was too late though. The Magisters got him. They left precious little of him behind. You're telling me. Jump in the boat and I'll take...
I'd thank the Divine, but... well...
We've got to get out of here.
The creature seems to be trying to pull its lips apart. The infected hole...
Do you hear that? It's coming from behind the wall. It's sort of...
Bishop Alexander is looking rather regal.
Artistic license and all.
What is this? Some sort of Magister weapon.
A sea voyage. Children and adults...
kill. This won't be of any use.
That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the smell of his steak anymore. Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? Silly me.
Who are you, you lovely little puppy?
He reaches out and gently strokes your cheek.
Aha! Easy. Please, come in. Oh, do make yourself at home, won't you? Is that a promise, darling?
Come, darlings. Time to die for Papa.
I'm ready!
hear that? It's coming from behind the wall.
The creature stands.
Ought to keep well out of sight of the Magisters.
You had a taste for wine and ale, as well as a variety. Your mind is empty as a...
Subdue them, and make sure Cork doesn't leave.
Glory is mine.
paladins. Go and tell your Grandmaster that.
By Lucian's sword, these magisters are madmen. Are you all right? I'm glad to hear it. It was good to have you on my side.
He pauses a moment to wipe a thick mix.
I still can't believe they had the gall to attack me. It's high treason to go after our Grand Master for one. Lord Kemp, but we've stood about talking long enough. First things first, I need to get the lay of the land inside Fort Joy. After that, though, and without the Magister's help, I was once told there's an old harbour on the far side of the island. And where I must be off, and so should you. Best...
Impressive weaponry. Might the Magisters anticipate Voidwoken attacks despite their rules and their collars?
What is it now? Me and my lad.
Say, do all lizards...
Collar, on! The Magister stares at the ground.
The Divine is dead. The Bishop is all we have left. I don't question the Bishop.
She pauses.
I do wish Alexander would. They say it's quite the pickle. I wish it every night, But who didn't? I put my...
Bad luck to let one of them cross your path.
It's you. It's really you. You gave him hell, did you? You're the champ, ain't you? You could well be the one.
She clasps her blackened hands before her and seems for a moment...
Then you're our best hope. You may become the one.
She looks around, checking for pride.
It would mean everything. The one will be... You may be the one to save us all. There's only one thing to do. I've got to set you free. Your collar. Let me take... What a privilege on me!
She manipulates the ring around your neck in several quick yet intricate motions.
You hear me now. You get out of this place.
She looks at you with wet eyes.
Good to see you. You take care now. And don't you let me down. Dallas, you maniac. Who in their right mind would think of a thing like this? Where's the oil?
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts...
And what you after?
Нормально.
devil are you doing without your collar? No harm? I've heard that before. Right before a sorcerer blasted a hole through my partner. So, you'd rather die here and now than be cured, would you? Fine by me.
I'll yield to none.
Again, can't you see I'm...
He lifts the corpse's eyelids.
It could be worse. Although they could certainly be better. I suppose. You seem more at ease in this world than I. Although, perhaps you should try discuss...
You then? What the devil are you doing without your collar? No harm? I've heard that before. Right before it. So, you'd right.
I'll yield now.
Hey. Are you certain you want to dismiss your...
Oh, really now? Well, well, well. I guess this makes us mortal
So soon? Changed your mind about...
He grins.
Right you are. Tired of the viewing here yet? You do know that time is of the essence.
Ifan tips his finger.
I'd say we're making good progress already, no? You do know that time...
Ifan nods and... She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Good to see you.
The divine! Even in death he...
Tired of the viewing here yet?
Are you certain you want to his eyebrows?
Can't say I'm good luck out.
Hey there, old buddy, old acquaintance. Want to team up again? Well, that was easier.
Guards! There's a prisoner roaming loose in here, and a bloody serpent at that.
I beg your pardon, Your Honor. He must have slipped his watchman. You! Who let you out your cell? Come along. You'll be tried when you're called. You'll do as you're told.
Let's not be hasty, man. Tell me, sorcerer, what did you hope to gain by interrupting these proceedings?
Brother, do not answer. You must run. Run!
The judge smiles thinly.
This is more than a trial. This is an education. That should appeal to the likes of you, should it not? Tell me, what have you heard of our good work here, our holy cure? A magister is not a sorcerer. Our cure... Would you like to see a demonstration? It was commonplace in the days of Brachus Rex, but the technology has lain dormant since then. We have Dallas to thank for her revival of the tool that will save us all. Now, Fasspot. Better to know what... Let me show you. Madam, please do hold still.
No! Animal! Beast! Slug! Please! No! Ah!
Perfection. I imagine it's quite hard for you to fathom. I don't suppose I'd look forward to this fate myself, but you must understand, this elf has sacrificed her source. Some might say the spark of life within her. But she has done so in the name of us all. She is a hero. I would have loved for you to have seen our point, my friend. The Divine Order doesn't need you to understand. Now it's your turn to repent, my friend.
Prepare yourself.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
stink, Quercus, but at least there are trees. Now, let's be quick. Who knows when the great acorn will arrive? You take a deep breath. You have escaped Fort Joy at last.
How lovely. I could really do with a banquet right about now. No one amongst you is a gourmet.
The walls we leave behind, and out of the prison camp into the bog. You watch my back.
Swish. The Magisters certainly don't spare expenses, do they?
Now is not the time for a bath.
Dallas then. Let's see how they react. Hopefully the hammer is onto something.
The woman traces glyphs in the air, and you cringe, expecting a barrage of ice and fire. Instead, a bit of smoke sputters forth. She cries to the skies in frustration.
My lord, I've loved you. I've obeyed you. What's my sin? How long?
She sees you approach and punches her fist in your direction. Her face flushes red. It's her, the one that destroyed the ship.
You are my sin. He is the judge, and he has condemned your kind. I smell the stench of your guilt with every...
She turns her head to the heavens.
I offer this sacrifice to you. Come and heal us again.
Prepare yourself.
Only ones looking for me.
The cat purrs loudly as it curls itself around your ankles.
Thank you for freeing me from that awful place. The air is so much clearer here, wild, free, just like me. And I remember who I am now, a wizard's cat. But the spell-flinging stinker left me behind, without as much as a look over his shoulder. Bah! It's as if I never made myself a bed on his bony legs, or never chased away the mice that'd bite through his books. Oh, so he is. I guarded his library like a griffin would have... I can still hear him now. We had us a cruise and 6 days in the sun, but grave duty calls, so I have to run. Too dangerous, my charge, for you, dear old boy. Let's you stay here in jolly Fort Joy. By leaving me stranded among those red robes with their... No, it's quite clear to me that you are...
What's this? I found something. Dead man.
Master! Master, wake up! Master! Bones! Attack bones! Then sorcerer! Flash! He might! What's dead? Ever?
The dog is blinded by its muzzle, but it turns its face toward you, waiting for your answer. As she considers your statement, her nostrils start to twitch. She lifts her head.
Sorcerer! You! Oh, Master! No! Go! Please, Master!
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink.
Good to see you. maniac. Who in their right mind would think of a thing like this?
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach. And what you after? It's bolted on there tight, ain't it?
I'd say we should stop to talk, but...
Are you certain you want to...
Oh, really?
Back so soon? Change.
He grins.
Right you are. The air out here's a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh?
Ifan looks at you askance. He wipes tears from his eyes and...
Oh, she was a fine one. You see there.
And with that, he's laughing uncontrollably again, waving you away with both hands.
Lonely? I wouldn't think so.
He pauses, red...
Unless, wait. What did you mean exactly? Ah, yes. Of course. I've still got a contract to fulfill. But after that, getting the hell off this island sounds good.
Ifan nods.
The air out here's a damn sight better than...
Are you certain you want to... His eyebrows...
Can't say I'm not sorry to see you go, but you'll be alright. Good luck out there.
Hey, Freshie, what you heard about a crate of stolen supplies? And don't you lie to me now.
She seems to fight the smile that appears at the corners of...
Oh, get will ya?
Will source change back?
Oh, 10 bottles. I've had more bouts of...
Let's team up, you and me. What do you say? How do? Right now, though? Well, that's that sort.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Good to see you. Who in their right mind would think of a thing like this?
Out of the frying pan and into... You know what, you've... Well, it just so... Fine, you get the gist, though. So, here's the thing. Where there's a sea, there's boat. You notice that, eh? Well, I'm a lot of things, but... So, there's some things you ought to know about me. I'm sort of... Anywho, let's just get it out there. I'm a bastard. The literal kind. To make an overlong story over, and then I came upon the Victory. Nice ship. The royal sailors walked the plank as well as you could hope for. That's where I found the note. Let's see how quick I can be. Queen Justinia's ordered some dwarf named Lohar to ambush a ship called the So, yeah, hoping to find this Lohar fellow and stop the Operation Downfall thing. And there you have it. Tangent free.
Got a good reason for barging it up. And, Al, before you go, you haven't haven't met a particular feller here, have you? Tall, black beards, intense way of looking at you. Penchant for metaphor? Wouldn't be surprised if you'd met him before. Fella gets around, believe you. Half of me's afraid he's gonna try and... Anyhow, that...
Out of the frying pan and into...
Are you certain you want to dismiss?
If we have different paths to take, you and I, so be...
You again? Can't you see I'm rather busy?
He lifts the corpse.
It could be worse, I suppose. You seem more... very well. My false faces. Not as fair as my true visage, but better than being seen as a monster.
You are you, but you look to your hands. Your fingers trace a...
Bolted on there tight, ain't it?
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Good to see you.
I must say, I was hoping to enjoy a smug advantage over everyone. Lacking skin may make me a target for mortals, but I am mercifully immune to... However, they are infuriating when they get given enough time. I could walk from this island to the shore. I must procure a quick way off this island, and that means something which seems unlikely in the depths of this swamp. Ah, this is perhaps the first intelligent question you have asked. My people are a race far beyond anything that exists. We seek to master the secrets of the universe. We craft wonders to last through the ages. There is a great variety among our people. Some are tall and lithe, others... This is what makes you such an abomination. Walking through this world is as repulsive... no offense, of course. I do not know. There are rumors that some have been... I was trying to uncover the... But wherever the artifacts of my people are... No, I shouldn't. Not yet. And, after all, I am still here. Despite the void... Well, of course it is. It was crafted with care. 100% ethically harvested from mortals, too. The quality is second to none. Up to a point. Sir, the faces are... Poison is not for them, of course. But it's significantly more... Oh, you simply wait until the... Although, I will never understand why you have so readily accepted aging. Or digest... Ignorant! Oh, I may be missing some social mores. Waiting for a letter is... Your history is certainly one... Where will your king... They will all be dust. Along with each and every one of your people and nation... But the... Even when my people... I have yet to... No. That is knowledge. I fell victim to the enemy of all great... Fear of the unknown. I was on the cusp of a glorious breakthrough. But my king's fear held me back. Well... Certainly he was not... Was law. But the reason after the king... 7 lords. I had hoped they... Well... My sentence... I discovered It was... Who knows what secrets... Do you know? What a foolish oversight. I mean, after all, the secrets... Now... He ceased to be... I did nothing wrong. Who knows? Had I been allowed to... The skeletons... I'm not sure. I remember the big... But the rest... I was Had I been allowed an entire... It would have solved all of our... Once I would... Living forever... If he should... Indeed you can... We crafted... Your people... It's a mercy They came... My wife and daughter... They were often... Well... Before whatever happened...
A blood-stained sign reads, "The Hollow Marshes," in knife-scratched cursive. As you near the figure clad in old blackened armor,
I've a feeling yonder creepy crawly is the lone wolf I've been looking for. You wouldn't mind if I asked him a few pertinent questions, would you? I'll do my very, very best.
Sabine addresses the solitary figure. You hear but whispers and hisses in return. Just when you think of fight, he speaks, uncomfortably. She listens, her face hard and pale. His name, you overhear her insist. Roost.
Come, let's go. I have what I came for. I found out who abducted me, who delivered me to the Master. I'm going to find the man who did that, and we're going to get mightily reacquainted.
The hooded man exudes a restraint.
Be not frightened of me, delicate fleshed one. There's far worse than... Perhaps I can even offer some aid, if you've the coin. Do you desire trinkets from the ancients? Why, the undead, of course. We rise. The covenant will be fulfilled. Glashel demisht vmashtim. You look like a one to know already. There's source in you. I can smell it. There's ones like you close by. The Seekers. I came here with them.
He spits something dark and viscous onto the earth. You know...
If the little Seekers manage to steal the Magister's ship, the Lady Vengeance, maybe I'll find a way on board. Worry not about me. I have my methods. Worry...
Zalaskar chuckles...
Not for you to know now. Worry not.
With a horrific rasp of...
Call me Zalaskar. Now I only stock the best precious wares, are they not?
I must say, lacking skin, however, they are infuriating when they...
Are you certain you want to...
Yes, I can imagine it might be somewhat difficult. Go on then, play in the...
Back so soon?
He grinned.
Right you are.
Loping up behind you, Ifan leans in to whisper.
Let me do the talking here. This one's expecting me.
The hooded man exudes an aura of restraint. Suddenly, the undead's bony claw pulls an elaborate crossbow from seeming thin air. Before you know it, the crossbow and arrow are tucked away. Ifan knocks the crossbow with an arrow. He hoists it up to his shoulder, a satisfied smile brightening his face as he stares down the shadow-swirled stock.
Care to fire the first arrow from Shadow's eye?
The arrow soars long and far, whistling a dusky tune as it flies against. Ifan whistles a matching tune and gives you an admiring...
Knew you had it in you. A good weapon's one thing, but there's nothing on Riverrun like a good companion.
His beard twitches as he fights to hide a laugh, but it barks...
Good. We'll need a sense of humor to get much further. Let's go. We'll be harder to...
He spins on one heel.
Sonia.
Ah!
You are floating a few inches.
spotted something.
Can you feel it, human? Tell me what you feel. You sense much, but you aren't attuned to the sin, ashes and bone litter. Tell me, do you like roses? In that case, I think you would appreciate the blackest of roses. Look deep in the earth to the southeast. A dark figure wanders there. She understands these roses, why they take root. Allow the figure within to guide you, traveler.
We leave corpses to warn you away, but still you intrude on our rest. Was I ever so stupid when I wore flesh? No matter, our master was clear. None shall pass. Oh, sweet thing. If you think I'll spill the tale just because you asked pretty, you'll be disappointed in this life and the next.
She reaches for her weapon.
Is that so? Well, why don't you give it over? Might be your walk out of this swamp after all.
The skeleton's jaw clicks.
Children playing with toys. Brachus used those weapons 1,000 years ago and did not understand their power. These red brats are no different. But our master does not care for the Magister lambs. It's you, Gobwoke.
right where I want you.
I can almost see you. I can almost make you out. Did you hear something? Even more corpses here. Good riddance.
You hardly recognize him, but there he is, Alexander. You're shocked to see a sorcerer's collar around his neck. He seems so different now compared to how he looked back in school. You see him coming for you. You saw what he did to the others. You...
unmistakable. How did noxious bulbs end up here?
I've spotted something. These plants look truly sinister. They're arranged in a ring. Is that a natural occurrence? Back away from the chest! John! Open the chest! Open it! It's a great chest! Open it! Open the chest! Open it!
A severed head sits rotting on a stick. The last vestige of an ear juts from above its two prominent... Its eyes open. It looks at you. When it speaks, it struggles to move its impaled.
I don't know who you are, but hear this. Don't open the chest. Don't open the chest. Whatever you do, don't open the chest. Help! Help! Just don't open the chest. I'll help. Also, oh, you look like a good sort. Could you scratch our nose?
The severed undead head looks at you with puppy dog eyes. You lean across and scratch the dead head's nose. Skin sloughs from the nose onto your finger. You shake it off. It won't. Pretending to pat the man's head, you wipe your finger in his hair.
Oh, thanks very much. That's it. Oh, that's it. That doesn't mean you can open the chest, because you can't. You don't understand. You can't open the chest. If you do, things will go ang. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Tell you what, I'll shave my mind. I've had a change of heart. Open the chest. You deserve it.
He gives you a look that says, really? You went with that?
It's a great chest.
He rolls his eyes.
Thank the sweet divine for that. You were really getting on our tits. God.
You grin to yourself and...
John!
Yes, it's Lord Ha-Ha at again. Right, that's great. Go on, open the chest. We all look the same to you, do we? One head's as good as another, is it? Now don't make things worse. Don't open the chest. If you open the chest, bad things will happen. Not nice things. Bad things. Fiddle, bones, plants, the flora all around us, I mean to say.
The head's eyes widen in horror.
You wouldn't kill perfectly innocent heads like us just to see what's in a chest, would you? There's no...
The head closes its eyes.
Get lost, funny man.
Bloodied and sad, a severed head sits on its stick. Its eye...
Open the chest there! Go on! You know you want to. Open the chest! There's loot in it! Open the chest! Don't mind that, idiot! Open the chest!
He looks to the suspicious bulbs surrounding the chest, then back to you. He knows the crying goes on for an uncomfortably long time. He recovers...
It's just... I want to die! Can't die! Can't...
Hope glints in his eye.
Just open the chest! That's all! Good things occur! Very good things! Just open the chest! Stuff! There's stuff in the chest.
Impatience flashes in his eyes.
Stuff. You know, good stuff. Loot.
He gives you a look that says, really? He rolls his eyes. His look turns to one of contempt. He grits his teeth in anger. His look now carries pure hate. His eyes dart around, from grass to tree to sky, back to grass. He's pretending you aren't there. The severed head closes its eyes. You grin to yourself and turn...
No bad things happen if you open the chest. I swear! Eyes on fire! Away from the chest. Away from the chest. Open the chest! Open it! Away from the chest! Hours! Get lost! Away from the chest!
You were a genius maze builder. Clear of mind, sharp of wit.
Are those pigs on fire?
Voidwoken, we meet again.
Fall, die, pass away. Your essence feeds us.
Prepare yourself. I'll yield to none.
You will not be spared your time. Squash the vermin. Hang the thieves. Ours. Ours. You are ours. We are the many and the all. We were first. We were
These beasts are
first.
damn persistent.
They can keep calling us vermin, but we'll just keep putting them down.
We are the beginning and the end. We...
Meet your maker.
I'll yield.
Greet the Reaper for me.
face me.
So many children around here. Don't see my folks either.
The corpses of voidlings lie in heaps around you, a miasma of cursed fluid pooling at your feet.
Those filthy beasts were like rats. A swarm most...
They came wave after wave after wave. Relentless. Jolly good fun, actually.
No worse than a death fog nightmare. Icor and...
No sooner have you rung the ornate bell than the face of a lizard woman.
Stand back, kinsman, and keep your hands off your weapons. Convince me you're no man. Look about you, brother. Do you feel an all-powerful sun, or see the... So don't you stand there and play coy with me. Not when the worms are licking their lips beneath your very feet.
She notices your collar, and you can see the tension ease.
No, I suppose you don't look like a magister. Those dogs... I apologize for the steel-tipped welcome.
With one great...
Come, let's...
Be welcome to this sanctuary.
You tried your best, Hal. I'm glad you're safe now.
More junk. Wish 20 barren, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep.
The air out here is a damn...
Are you certain you want to dismiss his eyebrows? Shoot.
Can't say I'm not sorry. Good luck out there.
Spot to pass the time.
Hey there, old buddy. Well, that was easy.
You still with us? Matis, the wound is festering.
In an instant. Thank you. The Magister flagship. It has ballastay that tore our ship into kindling. A shard from... I'm lucky the others managed to haul me all the...
He shudders at...
They turn the living into shriekers. I wish I had a fitting way.
Back from the brink. Thank you.
What? Please. What?
Claude, you still with us?
I'm glad you're safe now.
My...
So long as Gareth returns, we will.
Matis, let me change your dressing.
I'm fine. I swear. See to the others.
You're certain it was Verdes?
Hey,
Even one saved is a blessing in this place of death.
You tried your best. I'm glad you're safe now.
It seems the wounded will pull through. Thank the gods.
Someone healed me. I was bound for death, and they saved me. It's a miracle. The Magisters attacked our camp back at the harbour.
He lands a comradely slap on your back. His strength.
Don't you doubt it. This old war serpent's still got some fight left in him.
Gareth, please come back.
A young man in oversized armor paces around a table covered with
every approach blocked. Oh, damn it. What good are battle tactics against those things anyway?
He glances up. In quick succession, he becomes aware of both.
Who the blazes are you? A sorcerer. Indeed. A seeker can always recognize a sorcerer when they see one. You met Verdus. Oh, then he's as good as dead. We're the seekers he spoke of. We were supposed to free him. You, a godwoken. Surely not. Though if Verdus... You could be important. But there's no way to be certain until we've left this blasted island behind us. Verdus was godwoken. He was a powerful sorcerer, in the vein of Lucian. If you're the same as Verdus, then we have to get you away from this place. Someone's been killing the... He's a godwoken.
The young man...
That's... The Magisters have us cornered. They have these weapons. They were sorcerers once. After we retreated here, but he hasn't returned. If Sir Gareth doesn't come back, you'll help us.
His shoulders visibly...
Thank you. Allies are in short. Please, ask. Whatever we came, well, sir, none. The mask, speak to her. The Magister...
A dwarf stands by a young woman. He seems intensely focused on her, whispering and singing softly in her ear.
Blood and bone.
Hush now, Leia. The once Gareth gets...
The woman rubs her neck, raking her nails across her skin as she whimpers. The dwarf starts...
New faces. This one's seen...
Howling dogs and...
He puts his arm...
She's... dealt. If we didn't need her to remove Verdus' collar, we were part of the... But now he's off searching for weapons to take down the...
From fragments...
She ain't need someone to replace Lucian and push back them Voidwoken. There's ways.
Barking dogs in wolves' clothing. Teeth in the sea.
Aye, there's enough of them about. But don't you worry, Nan. We were part of the... But now he's off searching...
The dwarf starts... Duggan stands...
There, lass.
The dwarf stands...
Blood and...
Hush now, Leia. Once Gareth...
The woman rubs her neck, raking her nails across her skin. As you hum, her rocking slows. She starts to fall in with the rhythm of your voice.
Bless and protect your humble servant.
As your song unfolds, she moves less and less. A worried look appears in her eyes. She looks into your eyes.
You're a really special person. Waiting.
The dwarf
I've never seen her react like that to anyone but Gareth. You're a miracle worker, and no mistake.
Oddballs. Yeah.
Leia, I'd give anything to see her home. But Gareth says we need... What do you think, Leia?
She looks nervously at you. You feel the collar slowly twist on your neck. After some time...
Lucian be praised. She's not tried to use her powers once since Gareth left.
She slumps back into her seat as Duggan...
Well done, lass. Well done. Now that's a kindness.
Wished, bonny bairn, now don't you cry.
Before you stands a figure, her body wreathed in...
Armadia's blessings, child.
You may tarry here a...
I am Gratiana, priestess of Armadia. It was not always thus. He is no... He ruled. These marshes were a playground for he and his neck. Gracchus was off. Indeed. Without something more powerful than these... Twice today I told him I fear for these souls. If he has come to... He set off north, to the... Walk ever in our...
We're doomed.
Martha's axe looks serviceable.
Yes. Is it an audience you desire?
Are you certain you want to
Your loss.
I'd say we should stop to...
Are you certain you want to
Oh, really?
A moment's pause.
Are you certain you want to...
If we have
Back so soon?
He grins.
Right you are.
Let's team up, you and me. Now, onward!
again. Can't you see I'm...
He lifts the...
It could... I suppose. You seem more... Very well.
Gareth, please come back.
Please, Armadio. Bless
Wished,
and
bonny
protect
bairn,
your
now don't you
humble
cry.
servant.
The birds are...
Hold up. I've got to take care of some business. Friend, how does life...
Well, I'll be. If it ain't the beast of the sea.
Ain't I know...
Beast claps him on the back and chuckles heartily. If they...
I don't want to intrude, seeing as how you got your own tribe.
Loha? Yeah, I know of the guy. From back when I was looking for fishing work out in Driftwood.
Sounds like a man I'd buy 2 flagons of mead for. One for drinking and one for toasting.
It's Duggan it is. Oh, and this here's Leah. You gotta be sick of that collar. Leah, you can get it.
Sure thing.
Bet you're glad to be rid of it. Amazing.
Beast chortles and nods, then passes you a...
I must say, I was hoping to enjoy a smug advantage. Lacking skin may make... However, they are infuriating when...
Are you certain you want to
Yes, go on then. Play...
Echoes of death.
Out of the frying pan and in... We find a ship, and we sail...
Are you certain you want to...
If we have...
The air out here's a damn sight better than in Forge.
Are you certain you want his eyebrow?
Can't say I'm not. Good luck out.
Hey there, old buddy. Well, we aren't really safe here, are we?
So long as Gareth returns.
What took you so...
You're not quite certain.
Are you ready for me to join? Off we go, then.
Wished, bonny bairn, now don't you cry. The birds are...
I'm glad you're safe now.
We aren't really safe here, are we?
So long as Gareth returns. You're certain it was Verdus?
He said his name. Really even knew that much. But still.
You've tried your best. I'm glad you're safe now.
You're alive! Wasn't sure you would be.
The dishevelled lizard eyes you.
Han tells me you helped him out of Fort Joy. For that, you have my thanks.
We helped each other. That's what sorcerers need to do nowadays.
Can I ask if... Did you happen to meet a man named Gareth on your way here?
He'll be back, Samadel.
He has to, indeed. We need your kind to offer. But you'd best talk to Gareth's squire, Exeter. He'll... Now, Han. Let's take a look.
Catch you later, Skip.
I feel better.
The boy whistles a somber tune as he gazes around the make. Samadel smiles.
Most of this is scrap.
Ну и на этом, пожалуй, на этот стрим все. Знаю, никого не было, знаю, большую часть молчал. В общем, как-то так. В любом случае, как-то в этой игре особо-то не хочется описывать это все. Вы представляете, 11 часов подряд о чем-то болтать, это слишком. В общем, как-то так. Да и тем более у Divinity не так уж много просмотров. Мне просто для себя, так скажем, для себя прохожу. Ну, на сегодня с этим стримом все. Divinity я постараюсь, конечно, пройти до конца. Вторую часть, разумеется. Первую уже прошли. Original Sin, имею в виду. Вот. А на этом на сегодня все. Всем спасибо, все свободны. До новых встреч. Пока-пока.